accepted in any single way. And through the flaws and through the cabling, they're permeating it through every single day. But I won't be confined by the regimented borders. We got the strength of over 50,000 soldiers. We're not too deep out to anybody's orders. Come on everybody now, don't let them run you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Don't let them run you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Don't let them run you. It doesn't matter what they say, I won't accept it in any single way. And through the flaws and through the cabling, they're permeating it through every single day. But I won't be confined by the regimented borders. We got the strength of over 50,000 soldiers. We're not too deep out to anybody's orders. Come on everybody now, don't let them run you.
Anyway, hi. I don't know why I did that this time. I don't care. Yes, hi. I might not be on as late as I usually am. Sorry for missing Sunday. I was fucked on Sunday. Oh boy, oh buddy. Okay. Actually, given the fact that I don't have as much time as normally, I might just get on with the game already. This fucking Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking, like, cracked me. We're just gonna go ahead and get this going. Fuck it. Oh dear. I'm just being dumb today and not notifying anybody. That sounds about right. Oh, hey there, News! I'm about to say, like, damn, did nobody get notified? Jesus Christ, another fucking tier 3. Yes, thank you, News. I'm gonna actually remember something today. I moved it. I moved it! I thought about it. Wow, that was loud. Are my thigh slaps really that loud? Jesus Christ. Okay. Just... Yeah, how are you doing today, News? Why is this game so quiet? No slaps. Got some nice thighs at this point again. I'm actually getting to be kind of happy with how they're turning out because I am working out again. So they're getting a nice bit of muscle underneath the plush lookingness of them. They're even ready to be done with the day. Oh my god. That's 11 hours, dude. Like my bruh. You need a video game and Baldur's Gate 2? No way! Fuck! Yes, hello there, Sijian, though. Hello there, good sir. Oh, right, last I played this, I was trying this fight. Ugh. The worst part is, I think I almost beat it last time. Well, thank you for the burb. You know, burb. She should be home soon enough, unless for whatever reason, staffing gets in a way that, she has to stay until 10. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Always oh, hi there, Croxy. Crap. love the wind up to do psych pills. Psyche pills, huh? Did I give her one of those? No. I'm horny. First shift of screws over again. Wait, so you're angry enough that you're horny due to it. And you choose to announce this in chat.
How you disgraced the artifact was your last such misplay as you
Let's see. Oh, right! I have an idea. So now I could always do spirit guardians. Aha! Also, hi there, Ione. Can I? Oh, okay, that's right, because I have to do... Booba. What's up there, Arnex? Also, yes, thank you. Oh, wait, the horny spray's working again. Ah, good. Most excellent. Poggers, even. I might actually send her after this dude. Remember, you're here forever. No, I want to make sure I use all of my attacks on this son of a bitch. Let's see. 10 to 32. What if someone dead with this rager? I volunteer for treat. Whoa. Hey! Getting rid of that bitch. Good idea. On my part. Oh, we should just jump. Oh, can't go into frenzy. Fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, we can at least... Bleeding. Oh, excellent. Have a lot of things. A rager is not one of them. We're just gonna...
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You can. I know your fears, girl.
Okay, so if I take care of the Fidelans, this will help me immensely, because the Fidelans are going to be their problem. That's a lot of damage, yeah. Yeah.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna try and carefully aim this. Oh, that's another Fidelan down. Critical. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna cancel this little gnome. Damn, a cancerous little gnome. And now you really have been killed by a lot of things, so I mean, yeah. Oh, they're getting distracted by the spiritual weapon. Oh, good. Oh, no. Cast beckoning darkness, cast beckoning darkness, cast beckoning darkness. Let's see here. Okay. If I visit the pearly gates one more time and get my coupon clip, I get a free sub. You already have the sub use. Look in the mirror. Damn. Oh, I probably should use Beacon of Hope first. Okay, hold on. I already had ass cancer. Oh, God. I guess that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it.
Taco Bell.
I can't think of which I want to do. Okay, so I just no. Okay, let's go into rage. Death by Taco Bell as cancer is so 2019. I mean, actually here, let's do that. Uncleave. Ah, there we go. And another one bites the dust.
Fighting is futile. The dark hates you.
Okay, that is this is not going that well. But having far fewer Sharon Fidelins out at play is definitely working. Oh, I hypnotized myself. Okay, active concentration. Okay, Woo! God damn it. Well, it did at least pose a decent distraction. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think even the best laid out plans are going to work well in this fight. It's just too much. So, I think that's my last attempt at this fight until I at least level up to like level 11 or 12 or something. Because that, like, I just can't make it work. Even with the best Unless for whatever reason again, I can't even use Gale, because Gale's been, Gale's the one that's kidnapped. So how's everybody doing this week? Oh god. Wait. Why didn't it do that? Huh? Hold on, let me check something. Huh. Is that API, I think Twitch's API, oh. Let me try that again. Oh, fuck's sakes. Let me check something. Ah! There we go. I made it work for you. I did it. I fucking did it. There you go. Hi, Anna. Oh, I forgot to remove that. I think the only other way is if I were to just basically take like another one of the characters, just turn him into a completely busted sorcerer, like sorcerer with a bit of warlock, like I have my main, just go ripping with AoE attacks. It might be the only other way that that fight's gonna work out. Busted and gave weight. I mean, that's it. You already talked about at least half my party. Like, in terms of like melee and shit, you know, it's just, again, it makes me kind of think maybe one of the best ways to once again, I made my main sword go a bit of warlock, partly to cheese the spell slot shenanigans of it. Granted, if I want to have one more feat on her, I'm gonna need to well, continue to invest in a warlock, and I don't know if I want to say keep doing that. I like the ability to see through magical darkness. Like, that's actually really good, and I kind of like that on anything that likes to go ranged in the slightest. There were two normally. And I actually did the same thing with Shadowheart, where I gave her just a little bit of Warlock, so that way her ability to like heal and cast shit like Bless isn't like hampered by magical darkness as well.
Never a dull moment.
Whereas I turned her into a life domain cleric. And then my character's power with fire type magic is really busted right now. Like, you saw what she was doing just a minute ago. In terms of, like, damage output. I'm really curious how to get to that. This thing is about a post about MapleSword bringing up a very good point. Mages with staffs have got to be built. They end up toting those staffs around everywhere. I mean, yeah. I mean, the main reason she even has this weapon is so she can cast extra Firebolt and Fireball without spending a spell slot. I have no intention for her to be, like, melee by any means. So it's perfect. And then this is legitimately just to be able to cast another free Scorching Ray shot. I would not have given her, like, a fucking ranged weapon at all if it wasn't for that.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. Glad to hear it. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
And so I need to figure out, how do I deal with whatever the fuck did this? Huh. Hold up. There's some over here. Well, what's over here?
Warning. Plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Plague warning. What kind of a plague would that be? It makes me wonder. I think it might be okay because they're all dead. But I also wonder if it might be like they become undead. Here, let's just save and see what the fuck happens. Ah. Okay, so there is still a plague there. Okay, that makes sense. just gets on ship, immediate sea plague. I see. Never mind. That was like automatic. There's this illness? That's a good question. Needless to say, literally everybody on my team was failing their constitution checks, though. So, it seems like you might be at disadvantage when you're trying to resist it. Makes me extremely curious now as to how that, how those rolls work out for... it gives me such a morbid curiosity. Okay. Hospital loot? Yes. Track save throws. And strength. Oh, okay. Okay, so I could, in theory, use this as a means through, because Charlotte has lesser restoration. I swear she also had a better restoration spell as well.
Looking ahead.
So, might be okay. Just gotta worm my way through the sea plague. Also, oh jeez. There's Steel Watch there.
Well done getting that creep off Dame Aylin's tail. The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels.
On.
Should mind my step.
My faith will guide me.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
Oh. Oh no, this is not going to work! This literally will not work. I am fucked.
The Fellowship of Financiers appreciates your consideration, but a stain is exactly what you are about to become.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, one of these two is a steel watcher. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hum 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 hum. I think I know why he was immediately trying to go for me. Probably because I'm extremely dangerous. Hi. Let me just, 2%. Hum. Hum hum hum. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Hum 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 hum. Well, I should be able to, like... Oh, yes! Oh, that was the best! Oh, can I pull again? Can I pull again? Boom! I can't fucking believe it! Lazel, you absolute mad lass!
Not as bad as it
Oh, that was amazing! I am so happy right now. Lazel just completely golfed. No, just fucking batted. Just like batty swing. And swung for the fences and knocked not just the guy behind the steel watch, but the steel watch itself into the fucking harbor. Oh, that was so good. I am. What's in here? It's fucking empty. I don't think anybody's responding to that alarm, you know. I have now commandeered this guard tower. Fuck you, bitch. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, wait, no, they never pulled the alarm switch. Okay, where am I in relation to... Oh. So far, this has really not yielded me anything other than hilarity. I'm not really exactly mad. But at the same time, if I'm not careful, I feel like I could actually cause quite the stir.
What path lies before me?
Oh wait, I can't go that. Oh shit. I could just have. Oh, wait. Oh. I can do that once for free. Okay, sweet.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, governor. Okay, so double metal doors. Okay, so I can't just get in through there. Regardless. This, okay, so what conditions area?
Don't want to draw any attention. Still shadow.
You don't need to be hiding anymore.
Quickly then.
Wait, why are you separated?
No one
What is
stopped
this? Hmm. I still haven't managed to. Okay, I feel like I'm wasting my time getting over here at this point. I mean, I did do something funny at least, so I'm rather happy with that. I mean, I guess if I wanted to try my luck, get into fights with more steel watch and just push them into the harbor. That'd be experience points at least. You know, just wait until he's right there and then have just Lae'zel just go poof! It'd be very funny. I mean, it'd be intensely funny. Well, I'd probably want to initiate a long rest before I do that. Because, do not enter. Too bad I can't read. Yeah, exactly.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, so... Oh, whoa. Damn, Tater provides camp supplies. Damn.
Very well.
let's see here. We're gonna spend the spell slots as it stands. There. That at least gives me another level 4 for right now. So if I just spend one of these, I can still create another level 4 and still have some left over. Yeah. I love just being able to do that. Okay. We can create more later. How many till next level? He's on the 500. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. How's everybody's night going? In both shots, I should ask. Just wish I could figure out how to deal with that. Unless that bow has something to do with it. Rage horny has subsided. Oh, good, good, good. At least you don't have the rage horny right now.
This dock is closed until further notice, by order of Lord Gortash.
Gifts of Borsois. Just trying to think, is it gonna be worth my while to try and pick this fight? It really makes you think. Now, I did note, apparently sea plague doesn't really just kill you, it just makes you have worse rolls, more or less. At the same time, it feels like my main focus for this little subquest has to be somewhere over there.
Common folk need to learn to respect authority.
Hello, hello.
Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
What you doing? Oh, that's all the information I get? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
I don't think I've gone into here yet.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Okay.
A surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The
The Society of Brilliance.
Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust has settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor.
Huh.
Perhaps they will have more success.
Perhaps they will have more
Was there
success.
anything else? I should really get back to my research.
I don't think you're really researching anything. Oh, okay, you're right. You seem... No, you're not even reading a book.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see.
I think you've been having too much of the hay spores.
Myconid spores don't feel quite right without
Oh, no.
Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
It's hard.
Dude's having a fucking withdrawal from those spores.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that can be pretty good in theory, you know? But problem is, people can be greedy as fuck.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Sounds like you might have a bit of a bias going into this research. Are you sure it's going to be quality?
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work.
Huh.
We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omelowum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since, I admit. I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Uh-oh.
Omelowum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside
Oh, I
my
see.
area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I see.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did load up a lot of stuff on this guy at one point. The circlet of blasting. And so I went blasting anyway. Huh? Did I hear a bird? No? I did hear bird. Hey, bird.
Hi. Hi, kitties.
You had to see the kibberth. Yes, hi.
Hi.
Beep.
Oh, you guys are so cute. What are you doing, bitch?
What?
I
Yeah.
see a bitch in chat who is amazing.
Well, yes.
I love you, Croxy.
Oh, there's two chats. Oh, there's YouTube chat. I get some messages here and there in YouTube chat. Yes, hi, Ernix, again. Well, hey, how have you been? Oh, I'm trying to figure this subquest out that's in here.
Now, I want to say something. If anybody can help with Ko-fi or anything, it'll help us. We're gonna be shifting towards moving.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true.
So, if people can, like, donate $5 or something like that.
You can buy surviving like everyone else. Yeah, I feel that.
And we hate to do it. We hate to keep continuing this.
I mean, we're doing... And we're doing okay in a lot of respects, but doing in some other respects.
Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough, but if the best way to support us is through Ko-fi. But if you do decide to donate through, or not donate through, but do bits or anything or subscriptions, that's okay too.
Yeah.
It's just, this is a really rough time. But the goal is to get an apartment in
I need to get this done.
in Chicago, and hopefully I can find at least a somewhat mostly paying job. Yeah, so if I can get even 35 hours or something, that'll be...
Which would be great if we could reliably get that between the two of us right now.
Yeah, if we could be getting 70 hours between the two of us, we wouldn't be asking for this.
Well, even if we could get like 40 hours between the two of us right now.
Yeah, so
because
that's
like it's
what's
said the bar's that low for what we're asking from work, and we're not even getting that.
No, it's pretty bad. Ask Nate about, if you want to know how bad it is, ask Nate at Casey's. I hate it, but man, they make good pizza. At least.
Slim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
But, other than that, I really
God, this is like-
appreciate
this is
just
what I
you
need to get
being
into.
here. Just you being here is great. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I would be loath to say otherwise, honestly.
no, the fact that people show up to watch you be a derp, that's great.
Excuse me.
So, yeah.
It's like that. They have the key to figuring this one out.
We're doing okay. Things could be better, but things could be worse. I'm back on Humira. I took a Humira shot.
Oh yeah, yeah. She was able to actually get back on that today, which is good to know.
I was able to kind of negotiate that as long as I was on like prophylactic antibiotic. Because he wanted me to just, like, can we try? I mean, the best course of action would be to keep the hydroxychloroquine. I'm like, I don't know when I'm going to have another flare. And I'd rather take something that was working for me and get that inflammation down. And keep it down. So,
and I've got lumbago issues.
yeah, I'll be having a prophylactic antibiotic for about a year, but that's... that's the debate on splenectomy. It says, do you give prophylactic antibiotics? Do you have them take it for a year? Or do you have pill in pocket, which is, do you have it always near you at any time? Or do you...
Wait, can I not make it over here now?
Or do you, not give anything, and most people will be okay if you don't. But, on the other hand, you have to be very stringent on getting your vaccines. And you can always get something else. So, yeah.
I really wish I could figure this out. Yeah, that's a, like... It's like, because I've been also just trying to make sure I get, like, petitioned, like, hey... Because last week was a bit of a unhappy discovery, to say the least. Because later in the week, I was finding out that shifts that I thought I had that were longer got cut down, sometimes down to 2 hours. Which was like...
That was
excuse
not
me?
cool.
Like,
Yeah,
I cut down to that in the middle of the week.
Yeah, and I honestly, this job feels like I know that individually. I mean, our boss runs this show. Like Yvonne, ultimately is the one who has to make those decisions, and unfortunately, the other managers have to comply. And you know, that's
I have
mixed feelings.
Oh, especially if one mentioned has her mitts in it more than we expect, because I don't know.
You mean the big one?
Well, the other store manager, I should say.
Oh, it is what it is.
But at the same time, I know it
doesn't.
Just a bit really fucking annoying, because it's like I don't really have any other recourse right now, because like nobody's gonna really want to hire me for a month.
I mean, nobody's hiring in this area except like Casey's, and you keep getting your hours cut. How are you supposed to pay bills?
Yeah. And so I already barged my way through that house.
When I said 20 to 25 hours, it was not a suggestion.
Well, I I said 30 to 35. It wasn't a suggestion. Ideally, 50 hours between the two of us would be like amazing. But 40 is like the bare minimum, and then we got like 30 combined last week, and then I don't even know what it was this week, but it was pitiful.
We made up like 7 hours between both of us.
7.5, but I was pulling hairs.
Better than nothing.
Bloody brilliant. No more puzzles. A travesty.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, and so I just gotta hope that the permit we applied for gets an approval for us. No, it seems like a good shot while still being a pretty would be a pretty decent enough place.
It'll be what it is.
Yeah, it'd be fine enough.
That's all I can say is it'll do what it needs to where we're at.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Smoke the herb.
I wasn't quite trying to go that way with it, but Zero. Zero, 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 zero.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind. Don't customers know there's a war on?
They know there's a war on. Maybe they don't want to think about the fact that there's a war.
Right now, I don't want to hear about war.
I've been thinking about it. I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the absolute army's plan.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
I'll buy a bunch of wine for the camp supplies tonight. I was like, come work with me about how I couldn't get Figgy on because they want a resident first before proceeding. And like somebody who's an in-state resident? Huh?
That's ridiculous. Why do they want an in-state resident? That's not
It's kind of silly.
I've about have McFucking had it with companies because what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, I don't want to necessarily go move to that state.
That's a state that is a no-no.
I just don't want to live in a meme.
I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches.
Not just
At least the big teapots
it's not
don't make
just
lewd
that.
suggestions when you pass
Fucking.
by. They smell better too.
Will it work? I guess not.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to
No,
be
you want a
squabbling with the
resident
absolute
of the
falling off our
state. Why?
I'm sure there's plenty of work in the Chicago area.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the
I am
shittiest
not
job in
fond
town.
of production.
Believe me.
The
I know
production
some
mindset.
heads together.
Production workers are built different.
I mean, yeah. But if the job you can get is cushy enough in the end and it pays well enough in the end, it'll do what you need to do.
I'm not doing production, but I'm definitely gonna find
I mean, if you were to do any production, I could see maybe like being a machinist or something, because those usually aren't the worst jobs.
When they fail,
Usually.
they will. Count on it.
Oh, no.
She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then it'll be my turn.
What I mean is machinist is like, I need to sit down while I'm working. My fucking back. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Benstro. Making people's fuck ups. Yeah.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about
But
my
I said you could probably easily just go be a machinist, probably make good money and not have that bad of a job.
You? Or me?
I mean, you probably could. Like, it would probably be a job out of all this, at least out of all the production jobs that I saw back when I worked at Vermeer. It was probably one of the.
I don't know anything about machining.
Oh, they'll if depending on the type of place, they'll fucking train you to at least do what you need to do. Yeah, so when you have anything from 30 minutes to an hour between parts, you ain't doing much. Well, yeah, and most of the time you load a part up, you hit button, it does it. Just make sure you put your tooling in, the right tooling in, and you set your backstops right. Especially if you're doing anything that bends material, you just gotta make sure you set your backstops right. Or no, you're lying. And like large enough parts, they're going to give you like a crane of some sort to move the part around with. Like, generally speaking, you're not going to be lifting that much on your own.
Better not be.
Yeah, as I said, a lot of places you can get by just being a regular machinist without being certified.
You're not certified? So...
I said, if you get in the right place and they give you the right kind of training, like I said, most of the machinist jobs where I work, you either load up a laser cutter, which unto itself is already going to be a fairly easy job because the crane's doing most of the fucking work for you. You just have to make sure you set the right programs, make sure the right material goes in, and that's it. Oh, it depends. I mean, a decent place is going to have air conditioning. I know Vermeer was setting up air conditioning in like the rest of the plants when I was last working there. There's gonna be a lot of yeah. You know, depending upon what you do, starting out in assembly is not always gonna be the worst. Like, I'd say out of all of the factory jobs that, out of all the jobs that you would be working that say Vermeer has, I actually say paint is probably the most punishing job.
Paint was awful.
Paint's probably the most punishing job. The only upside is you're in a suit that constantly gets fresh air shoved into it, so it can be nice and cool inside those suits on the hottest days. But otherwise, you have to do repetitive motions like the. My game just fucking crashed on me. Always get 3. Why? I'm gonna go get some more water, and I'll be right back. Because, what the fuck?
Okay, what did...
Not gonna take that shit anymore. Fuck, really, you know? Yeah, typically automotive, yeah. Like, line assembly is typically, like, automotive or tiny parts. Like, assembly, like, where I worked at Vermeer, like, that shit's not going down an automated conveyor belt. Like, you have a bunch of things you do, and then it moves on to the next stop. Next place. And anything that's heavier than X amount of pounds is basically, you use the fucking crane for it.
It's definitely not what I was.
It's... Don't completely count it out, is what I'm saying.
If there's something around.
You'd be surprised. As long as again, the most grueling jobs where I work, when you either have to be paint, is number one. Like, as a welder, some of the stuff I had to do, I'd rather do that than be a painter, just because the painting, you have that repetitive arm motion that just wears your shoulders out.
I would be fun painting.
No, it's basically things going by on a conveyor belt, and you have to wave your arm around to do the painting. And then coming in second place is probably Wally.
Well, you did the Punisher. Can I sit down?
Okay, since I need a test. Another one that probably wouldn't be too bad. Material handler. They don't get paid a ton, but you just go around just picking parts and either. I don't know, Bardia.
The thing is like, can
YouTube chat's very flighty, I've noticed.
Can I actually sit down? Well, the thing is quality, but I don't know anything about quality. Hiya! 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 Do not hump. Neither did your dad. Automated measurements. Oh, well, I'm not.
No, yo, what you should do is you should go into like work in like material handling, the receiving department, and get your forklift certification. Just drive a forklift all day. Bam!
I should get forklift certified and say fuck OSHA.
Anyways, can I have my seat back?
I'm keeping it warm for you.
I'm here again.
I thought you were gonna go get water.
I did.
You gotta get more water.
Get out of my chair.
Yeah. I'm gonna end up going.
Boyo! Boyo! Boyo!
Like automated measurements. Oh yeah, CMMs and shit like that. Alright, so let me see if I can get. The point I'm making is you don't know anything right now, but you can be taught. Yeah. Here's the thing. You basically have gone through a master's program. You can be taught how to run machining tools. Commit violence. Remember, to commit violence that is compliant to OSHA regulations. True. But also at the same time, you gotta stunt the forklift because fuck OSHA. Anyway.
Yeah, no. So fuck OSHA. I'm stunting
Anyways.
the forklift. Damn it.
I'm getting the game booted back up, and then we'll, I'll pull off the screen. Because, for whatever reason, Baldur's Gate 3 is like a dice roll. I either get a success, or I get a failure in terms of whether or not I'm going to have stability on a specific night. Yeah. Yeah, Croxy didn't even have any college education. But, on the other hand, you do. Which means that if somebody that doesn't have college education can be taught this, you can definitely be taught this.
I mean, I'm glad I can be, but yeah.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations.
OSHA violations? Damn. I like OSHA violations. Violating OSHA gives me a boner.
And you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. Okay. Okay, so I found outside while it's clear overhead, and I see thunderstorms passing right below us.
Oh.
You're just like, I wonder what our weather. Oh yeah, this was not long after I basically golfed a couple of people in the harbor. What our weather is gonna be looking like?
Awful.
Oh yeah, it's still pretty bad, huh? Alright, can I just say that this heat wave can, like, go to hell?
No, seriously. It's been awful.
It'd be nicer. Okay, so basically, not only do we not seem to get, like, enough hours and shit at work, the air conditioning don't work good enough.
It sucks. Dick. Massive dick. Big.
Which is especially bad for her because she hasn't been on her mirror, so her, like, heat, tolerance has been disgusting and poor.
I mean, I can still exercise, but I just have hyperhidrosis. I think that's pretty much just autonomic dysfunction.
I can't help but just feel like I need to, like... Oh yeah, I think I gave up on that. I think what I was doing... What else could I do? I want to figure out this, but I have no leads.
I will definitely fucking getting a shower here soon.
Understandable.
I'm gross. And I'm gross just because fucking sweat.
Sweaty.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
I still have a very gross temptation to just say, I'm kicking this bitch in. But I need to, like, set this up because that's 2 steel watch. But I feel like I could get Lysel to, at the very least, knock the one that's patrolling into the harbor. So I'm like, because I've done it already. And it would give me some experience points. I'm just like,
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following?
I'm surrounded by people dumbing you manufacturing. The amount of dumb Far Cry I see going on is astounding, and somehow they're able to do this work.
Your malfunction.
I mean, yeah, it is sometimes a bit disheartening to watch.
Casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
I just don't want to be a manufacturing. I just want to not work in a factory. But if it pays well, I guess.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors.
It's just not
this malfunctioning
what I
unit
want to
can
do.
escort itself back.
Hey, Metal Man.
But if I have to, I
this
will.
Foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your mate is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Not where my heart is, that's for sure.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash.
I'm just afraid that I'm gonna be stuck
Please
in
report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
in really shitty job situations.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash.
I want to do a lot of different things. This is where I'm at, so I get that. Damn near $30 an hour makes it a lot more palatable. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of part of the reason why I stomach being a welder as long as I did, is because
You will keep your distance,
the pay was
Steelwatcher.
pretty solid.
You are
Because I, towards the end of my time, I was making damn near 30 an hour. And I can tell you, being a machinist, at least type of machinist where I worked previously, you only worked 8-hour shifts, mind you. For one.
8-hour shifts are nice and you get breaks.
Citizen. This is a restricted area.
But also, they also pay the machinists pretty well as well. You know what I mean?
But, I mean, how often are you putting machines out there? Is it, how many, what's your goal?
I mean, your goal is just to make sure enough parts are supplied to the rest of the production process.
What happens if you have supplied that?
I mean, you get paid because you did it.
If it's like, hey, I need X part made, or
yeah, they basically tell you, hey, we need these parts made, and I understand the programs for everything you can do on those machines and what you need for those parts are stored maybe pulled up from a database that just gets pulled up by the machine. Then all you have to do after that is set up whatever tooling you need to set up. Just making sure my stuff's good. I haven't focused on numbers since I've been here and it hasn't been a problem yet. I know numbers can be a bit of a, could be a bit of a thing where I worked, but at the end of the day, well, producing quality stuff is going to make sure you have less to make. Because,
remaking anything is not in my forte. I want to do the best job that I can.
Oh yeah, remaking anything's kind of like, here, you want to basically waste twice, like three times the amount of time to make twice as many things? There you go.
I feel like that, like, if you don't, if you just don't care about quality, then why are you working?
Yeah, because I said, there's a reason why I got a pretty, accurate hand, so to speak, when I was welding, because, redoing stuff for machining is, oh, I have to put this, make more of these. Redoing stuff for welding can sometimes be grueling.
Well, not just that, Allie, but wasting, if you waste enough material.
Well, at least where I worked, if you waste, if you scrap out $1,000 worth of parts in a day, you basically get drug tested.
I really don't need it.
Write our own code. Might have to change a variable every now and then for like length and diameter. That's simple once you know how to do it. Our programs are pretty much stored on thumb drives. I think from my memory right, Premiere did it centrally. They like, you would have, like, you get to be able to like look up on a system.
Well, I can look at databases.
Like, they give you like a bunch of prints. And those prints, I think, is what gives you the numbers that you need to bring up that in the database. And then it will bring up the program that's related to that print. And then you just gotta set your machine up and you
like
just
CAD?
make them.
Is you just working in like AutoCAD or something?
I don't think it's necessarily AutoCAD. They use SolidWorks at Premiere. I think it might be something that, some sort of program that brings up drawings. Otherwise. It might be some sort of like drawing reader or something.
Like somebody's blueprints.
Yeah, the only places you need to be knowledgeable in programming is in like job shops, yeah. Which are made to order type shops, but you typically set up everything for every job, yeah. Like say if you're operating a bender or a folder, you'd have to set up your, your dies and everything for it so you can get the right bend radius, the right lengths of the dies so you can get the bend across all the part, and then more of the large folding type machines, set up your backstops so you can just push it up against the backstops, then it'll just pinch it down, fold it, and out it goes. But there's also, the mills, like what Proxy I think normally works with, which you get your blank material blank. You'll set it up on the machine, get the right tools in there, set it up right, and it will mill out the right part. And then there's also just operating a laser, You'll get a sheet of stock flat steel, it'll get set up in the machine. You're in Swiftly, haven't touched a mill. I mean, yeah. I mean, concept I think is similar enough.
How are you able to be on your phone in a factory?
I mean, it seems like Proxy has downtime between some parts.
The thing is I like to keep busy.
Well, it really depends on the factory. Some factories are a little bit more routinely busy than others, I guess.
I mean, I like a pace. I don't like it too fast. I don't like it. It's really hard to leave $30 an hour.
Well, yeah. You're doing, but that's not my problem to deal with. And as long as it's good enough, then hey.
The problem with me me is I always want to be an overachiever.
Crimson drafts. Due to the presence of prohibited substances and apparatus, this house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
I got 210 experience just by meandering in here.
Action, not reaction. What's that?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, line clearance waiting for a newbie to get back from lunch to show them how to finish replacing tools, and another line clearance after that since since it's a part type I've never touched in my 5 years here. And that's the other thing, is sometimes it's also worthwhile that if there's something that you're not familiar with, you'll be able to get somebody else to help you out with it.
And do it right.
Yeah.
And not just like, because I hate the idea of throwing out a shitty product.
Yeah. It's that kind of deal. And like, maybe with the exception of dealing with like welding prints, because welding prints do not tell you how to set things up in a fucking fixture.
No, they do not.
In terms of like more machining style prints, you get a little bit more information that I think that can at least clue you into like what you need to set up. It won't tell you completely how to set up, I'm sure. I mean, I guess in the context of running a laser cutter, as long as you get the right spinal implants, they emphasize quality instead of shitting out parts here. Yeah, I mean, and your tolerances are probably way tighter than anything I ever dealt with.
Yeah, no, for me, it's all about getting the best part, because that there's a reason those are,
yeah.
There's a reason that those tolerances are the way they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're not just there to be dicks.
Oh, yeah. You know, sometimes it can feel like it.
Because, like, if you're fitting a product together, you want that tight tolerance.
Well, especially, again, with spinal implants.
Yeah, with spinal implants, you need that shit very tight. If it's even bent slightly out of round or out of spec, that's not good. That's a wasted part. And that could harm a person.
Yeah, when it's spinal implants? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have Cat's Grace. That's right.
I would definitely prefer quality over quantity.
Mm-hmm.
I am all about the quality.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, boy. That was damn near a fucking crit success. Man. Mm-hmm.
What did Croxy say?
So setups aren't bad either. Pull up your sheet, see what tool needs to be replaced at the lathe, see what position it's at, which is called the out and sides of the lathe, match it to your sheet, grab the new part, and pop that bitch in and touch it off. Yeah. Alright, check if it's good. If it is, start it back up. If not, find out how over under it is and make an offset. And the thing is, you know, where you gotta understand how your machine can basically kind of have a demeanor, so to speak, for that day.
Oh,
it's like,
they do. Yeah.
Well, no, in terms of like what kind of offset it seems like it might be wanting. Like, looks like it's a little bit this way, or sometimes just the way you set up the tool a little bit can be just ever so slightly different each time, and so that's why you check what Croxy just mentioned is and make your offsets, because as precise as a machine can be, you're never gonna set it up exactly the same every time.
Yeah, and so offset is just like probably in really small numbers here.
Oh, depending on the part, it really can be.
You like even half a mil.
Yeah, every light thing here has its own quirks. One likes to throw low cool alarms for no reason. One likes to overheat and just say no. No one likes to randomly eat parts. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to think, I'm not dumb. I'm just not machine savvy. Well, I mean, I don't know. Huh?
Isn't that a beholder? Isn't that like one of those low level beholders? Basically. Uh-oh. Oh man, recipe untalked purple worm toxin.
Huh. One likes to eat parts.
Yeah, one likes to randomly eat parts. Ugh.
Yeah, that
which again is like. Now it is again. I just happen to have just a beholder eye now.
Didn't your welder have like a welder that you... I know you had a welder that could be temperamental.
Oh yeah. But it was also it was also a machine that when I was working on the baler line that it had quite a large amount of cycle time because of what I was welding. And so, I mean, it was a little bit more temperamental than the other side's welder. So the main fix for that was just replace the little weld contact tip more often. And it was fine.
I mean, I would think that your welder is...
Oh, that spooked me. Well, okay. Yeah, currently training a 65-year-old man who's a nervous wreck, has admitted that he has trouble remembering things and has me double check everything he does. He's doing fine. He just takes notes when he pulls me for help. Yeah, and sometimes that's that's what you need to do is just, hey, if you're ever really unsure when you're new to something, just ask.
How did he get a job? I mean, what about... I mean, will they look at me? How do you...
Here's the thing, at the end of the day, and this is something that I can tell you that is true for a lot of manufacturing work. As long as you can show you're competent, chances are they won't give a fuck. That's my experience. If you can just show that you're competent, the amount of fucks people tend to give drops. Like, the thing that will piss off a longtime production worker more than anything else you do is continue to fuck up and not ask questions.
How do I do this better?
You're not coming, you just get a job, middleman? Yeah, I mean, what? Anyway. It was like, look, I was not, like, back when I worked in, well, like, I was not exactly the most masculine person in the room by any stretch. I was probably one of the least masculine people in the room. And, well, at least outside of anybody that was, you know, an assigned female at birth. And nobody fucked with me. I had a lot of respect because I was good.
What's the only thing that's bothered you?
When people just continue to make mistakes when they don't ask questions. Like, seriously.
That would bother me.
When the thing that always gets me is when somebody's brand new to a line and they don't ask any questions and you're just sitting there going... And then they start making gratuitous mistakes, and they don't ask any more questions, and you're just like... Anyway.
Well, also people need to be able to tell them they're making mistakes.
Oh, they whenever they make mistakes, it becomes known. They don't ask questions, they don't pay attention, they don't take notes if they need them. They don't ask me to slow down if I'm going too fast. Nothing. Just silence and pretending they get it. Yes. That's like the worst thing you can do. Well, documents are one thing when you're dealing in the kind of job that you have news. Documents are a whole nother thing when it comes to working production type of jobs. Because you can throw all the documents in the world at somebody.
How are they going to understand it?
But sometimes when it comes to that kind of stuff, it helps to just be shown the procedure. Like, you can tell some, you can, like, if you tried to send somebody documents on the baler side panels that I welded when I was working on baler line,
I don't think they'd get it.
Not only would they not get it, you're basically inundating them in pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages, and they'll probably still fuck it up. People actually read my... Okay, never mind. I see where you're going with that joke. Yeah, because again, like, the main thing is, like, it's really in, pay attention. Not 3 times this week. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. Hi.
Just the thought. Like, isn't the job about making the best product that you can?
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, because, like, it was actually especially important on, like, say, a part that I make, because...
Look at us! We made it to the city! We made
Another thing that would make me give up on you is not respecting my time. I mind helping. I mind you need quote-unquote help. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, when it's somebody that you know, especially when it's somebody that you know can probably do it just fine, but they don't, and then you have to pick up their slack. But it's usually more for people that are experienced, but...
Well, it's nice to be able to get a tutorial and like, hey, did I do this right?
Yeah, and there are some things that, at least what I worked on, if you didn't get it within the first day, like, you were fine. If you still needed some help after the first day, you were fine. Because those Baldur side panels, like, I didn't expect somebody to basically have it down. And I expected, like, minimum of 3 days. Because it was a large and complicated part.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm worried about is that I won't get it, and then they, like, you didn't get it? How dare you?
The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship.
There are some parts I'm just like, okay, if you can't at least do it competently within a day, you have a problem.
Thank you.
True.
That was often like the little dinky tiny parts that we'd have to weld up.
You inspired me to do it.
Because some of them were literally like 3 little pieces on this little fixture you could like carry around.
Tuned to perfection.
And it's just like, if you can't get a part like that within a day,
my friend,
you had a problem.
Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid.
Behind, because I get that. It happens you need help getting caught up on checks or doing a tool change because you have something failing on another machine. It's when you've been here longer than me and paid better than me, you just expect me to do it for, oh yeah, that kind of shit.
Work together as a team.
It's like, work together as a team. Don't just... Yeah. And it's also another thing, like, if you're just dealing with a bunch of shit.
I've been a CNA, like, you gotta work together as a team. I mean, we have to work together as a team at our place.
Oh, the hookah. A.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
This is a quote, it's not as intimidating as it looks. Oh yeah.
Stand? Do you stand a lot of the time? Or can you sit down?
See. Hi. So Jerry, did I basically just incidentally get something that I didn't need to actually get?
Maybe. I'll see what's out there.
Yeah, typically speaking, if you're not working for like Ford or GM or any other major manufacturer like that, it's not like what you see on TV and shit. Oh yeah. Again, like, it is going to be a lot better than you would think. Especially, again, if you get into, like, a machining job, because at least from where I work, machining goes 24/7. They can't just do that with 2 shifts. They need 3 shifts. And so 3 shifts means you're only working 8 hours.
I am not a second shift person. I can do second shift, but I am not a...
Oh, there'd probably be plenty of places to get into, like, a first or second shift position. Like,
I just...
no, a lot of places that do manufacturing do give good shift differentials even just for second shift, though.
Yeah, but I miss all your streams, and I hate that.
Well, here's the thing. You don't need to sit on second shift forever. On 5 shifts. First, second, third, and weekdays, weekend days, and nights. Oh, so you have separate shifts for, like, weekends? Where I worked, there was just 3 shifts. And nobody ever worked on Sundays. Like, period. Like, if there was, like, the rare, instance where they actually needed somebody to work, Sunday, I think they got paid, like, double time to do it. And then Saturday, regardless of how many hours you worked in the week, was always time and a half. And they could only work you 8 hours on a Saturday.
It was nice.
Friday through Sunday for 12 hours. Oh, interesting.
It's a 36-hour week.
Yeah, so I just don't know where to go here from here.
Oh, the shift differential.
If it's day or nights, you still get paid a full 40. Oh. So you still get paid a full 40 regardless. If you are any of those. Fuck this. I'm barging this door open.
I like my weekends off.
Well, aren't the people who work those do they only work those 2 days?
No, it's 3 days. They work 3 days.
Oh yeah, Friday through Sunday? Well, yeah, but you also basically get 4 days off after that. 3 12-hour days and then 4 days off. Doesn't sound like a terrible time.
No, not at all. But I want to be able to do shit on the weekend. I'd rather do something like a Monday, like a Sunday to Wednesday or a Sunday to Tuesday or something like that. But it is what it is.
Perception failed.
Fair enough, though. Fair enough.
So, like, again, you'd be surprised. It just also really does depend upon where you end up working at the same time. And some places are obviously going to be better than others to work at, you know. All that fun shit. For fuck's sakes, man. Everybody in my party failed a perception check. So I'm like, Ah. Ah!
Locked door has red text on it.
Did you read my DM to you,
All are embraced.
Croxy?
None shall escape.
I just didn't know if you had or not.
Oh. I passed this roll.
Not bad, not bad.
That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
The Ballast Crypt.
Flaming fists this way.
Uh-oh. Damn, being a slut muffin again?
Okay, I'm just curious.
Oh man, there's some rope in this barrel. I know what I could use it for.
Damn.
Since she's being such a goddamn slut about it.
Everybody's calling me a fucking slut, and I kind of like it. This is the kind of degrading I can handle. If it's done out of like friend level. I hate being like degraded to the point. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Fuck. I'm sent. Right into the horny pile I go.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't need to go down there. I like how that quickly changed her tone a bit. Well.
Fuck.
You're kind of easy in that sense.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
We're just taunting Corva. Let's hide again. How should I answer this? Should I? God damn it, bird.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
I'm not gonna lie, yes it is.
Yeah, we're gonna do an extra save just in case. Just in case.
If anyone can't admit it, then you're a coward. You dirty coward.
Oh. Death Knights?
Death Knight.
Oh, no. I do too. I'm just not trying to press them right now because I have... Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the vibes down here in the slightest because there's 3 Death Knights. And then we got, I see those things on the other end of the room. I'm like,
uh-oh.
Huh, uh-oh, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger!
Miss Murder Horny? Yeah, I'm gonna meet Miss Murder Horny again.
Wait, is she horny for murder?
Oh wait. Oh, it's this guy.
Ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to
Yeah, my
ruin
father's a little god of murder. Yay!
Of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk.
I see.
Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my Lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail.
Oh boy.
Chosen. She worships at the heart of Baal's domain, the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord.
Oh boy.
Screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life.
Other here to just...
that sounds about right.
That's kind of about right sometimes for the chat. There's a reason why Bash makes the jokes he sometimes does.
And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy
Oh my.
Protect her in my name. Baal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Boy. I'm supposed to infiltrate the murder tribunal, though? So, do I go through with this? But if God knows exactly what's up with me, then, I'm also kind of questioning how much of a fight am I going to get into if I try to pick this fight at this point at the same time. I mean, I don't see too many things going on here, but I'm afraid of each and every single one of them, except for maybe like the level 10 Death Knights. The other everything else is like, uh-oh, this could go badly.
This is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will die here, mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
Well, I don't think there's much you can do.
And oh, those Death Knights are engaged. Okay. He is level 16!
Good job. What was your mission? To infiltrate them?
Either that or impress them. Wait, so I actually tripped a secret boss fight. Okay, wait. Okay, so Oh! Oh, soul oath. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. I see. So, I'm guessing... Wait, for the second time. Wait, what was the first secret boss? Oh no, that missed. Oh. Shadowheart's mentor? Ah.
Heading there.
Save, verify, fuck.
Holy magic does a lot of damage. Holy magic against death magic.
Got it.
Trying to think.
I am glad to be home. And I have 2 days off, so.
Oh! Hey! Ugh!
Do you have...
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, and that was all before. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see how. I fucking see how it fucking is.
Time for spells. Shard might be a good defender. And she might be able to do some spells that help you. Maybe.
No, I'm just gonna cast a quicken second fireball. Right here! Ugh!
Right here!
Oh god, those Death Knights get into the fray. It is going to be a bad time.
Did you save?
I did. Jesus! So, we're gonna do... Okay, I want to keep Fairy Fire going. Instead, what we're going to do... Actually, let's cast, see if we can't cast a cantrip. Get rid of one of those echoes at the least. We can't cast that at level 3. So.
Imagine polymorphing a boss.
Oh, can I not just do it by myself? Oh wait, is it a serious fight? Yes. But 71. If I can't do it at level 4. Concentration broke. Oh, fuck yes. No. Oh. Uh-oh. A serious fight? Yeah, so far it has been looking very serious. Well, it has not been very long. Baldur, uh-oh. Baldur does not...
Third Electric says that's a serious fight. Speed or haste will be much needed.
Let's see here. See, hold on. Hold on, I need to see, okay, so actions. Wait, was that an action or? Compel duel. Oh my god. Oh, he's hastened. Okay. 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 What is my chances of success? Oh, okay. Okay. My sorcerer has been preventing me from getting slowed, at least. Oh no. Oh, save. Okay, if I can just get rid of him. Oh, that even gets her back up. Joe, fucking good. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, God, yes. No! That's it. That's it. You're making a fucking Hail Mary attempt here. Oh!
I am going to go to...
And Grovel. Oh no!
I'm showering.
You stop doing that. Compelled duel. Oh my god. I have saved against compelled duel again. I'm not gonna be able to do that again, am I? Can't use reactions. Staggering smite. Healing word. Aid. Oh. Oh, the fact that he was able to get that off. Okay, so what's the percentage? 50%? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't know if I'm quite fluffed yet. I'm gonna be fucking trying here, mate. Oh, that's even worse. Actually has a chance of doing something? Ah, yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh, the chances of anything actually hitting are very slim. Oh. Oh, this is getting to be bad, isn't it? Oh my god, Carla can still... Yeah! I wasn't fucked now, was I? Ah! Ah!
Must be on my way.
I wasn't fucked now, was I? Ah. Sword of Chaos. Immediate to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Could I just make Karlach more... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! It's on 18s. Yes. I said, was I fucked? No.
Let me at it.
I just out-murdered one of the most murdery people in all of murderdom. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 'cause that's all I have on her right now. Dark Vision 15 if you already have it. Then you can't be frightened or afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. And it keeps Constitution saving throws of +1. Not showing him, so she should push over. So the fact that I murdered him means that Orin should be a fucking pushover. Oh. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, is this a one or two-hand? Oh, this is still a two-handed weapon. With advantage, though. Chaos. On a hit, you gain 1 to 6 hit points. This would honestly be really good for her. Just getting healed as she fucking cuts into things. I think you get more mileage out of the halberd. You think so, huh? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean... Take attack roll as a reaction. Sword might be better on Laser. Ah. You might have a point. She gets additional initiative rolls, though. Wait, where's the booba? Wait, why didn't that trip? Hold on. It logged me out midstream. What a bitch! There. Is there base initiative? That's a good question. +4. Wait, that might be with the weapon in hand. +2. But regain 1 to 6 hit points every hit. Ooh. At the same time, though. Attack +1. Oh, but that. Or shouting, if they got carried away and got them better to operations, what did I miss? Well, I just killed the murder boss. Okay, the secret. I basically murdered 2 of the secret bosses in Baldur's Gate 3 now. I'll say, high maneuver. Targets have disadvantage again on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. I think that's why her pushing attack works as well as it does. So getting rid of that might not be the best thing for me. Plus, she also has +1 attack anyway. Oh my god, they really do. Okay, that's kind of funny. Hardest boss in the game? Oh. The devout. Shield of the Undevout. 666 horsepower. A shit ton of... What? One level 1 spell slots. Basically, more... Wait, I could put that on mine. And... Okay. Hold on. Plus 1 bonus to spell save. Spell attack rolls out. Run dexterity saving throws. Charisma's at +8. He is 10 plus mod plus proficiency. Ah. And make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is to resist your spell. Oh. I see what you mean. So it makes it so I have more ability to cause secondary effects. I don't think getting that additional level 1 spell slot's worth it then. It really isn't. Let's say you force a save with a spell. Okay. Your target has to meet or exceed your DC in order to resist it. So basically, if they aren't able to just rizz them up, they kind of get fucked. I'm trying to roll, but yeah. The fiend. Gained temporary hit points equal to charisma modifier and warlock level combined. Ah. So I get an additional 5 temporary HP as well. That's kind of interesting. That's not part of what I did, because I like the dark... I like the, what is it? Fuck it. Devil's Sight.
Can't slow down.
Yeah. Yeah, and I do see what you mean. Even though, as it currently stands... The bonus is not as good regardless. That was great though. Just being able to do that. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Anybody wants to talk to me right now? And it says things had to beat like a 22, if my math's right, not to get fucked by your spell. What? Oh, goddamn. That's actually pretty wild. So basically, I have very much done a good job at setting myself up for basically being a spellcasting monstrosity. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get on with it. Let's go ahead and continue delving in here. I might cook up a little bit more spell slot goodness. And then I have a few sorcery points left over to do a quicken spell. Actually, how many was it? Oh, we'll keep level 2s. In fact, I could... I don't want to burn up the other short rest just yet. Your charisma mod is 8. Percentage should be 4, and your base is 10. Yeah. 4 from proficiency. I'm playing pretty much on like just the normal difficulty. I didn't really go with anything particularly difficult, but I didn't go really easy either. I just kind of played the default. I was just very happy to just see him get his shit pushing after that one fucking bitch, for sure, just would not die. I just saw he was level 16 and went, uh-oh, But I guess that only counts so much if you're not prepared for, like, this bitch, I guess. I should probably do. Sort by type. I'm going to give some arrows to those who actually have bows that will actually be used. Like. Oh, Carlix didn't come to fuck. Oh, probably because it's the potion. He was probably using a potion. Oh, fuck. Oops,
These things have stayed interesting.
Oopsie doodles. Unless they give people in chat that obsessed with build characters they'd never play. It's kinda how these games go. As I said, I've played my fair share of pen and paper style games. Hold on, hold on. Okay. If Croxy's right, and he was a more difficult boss than Orin's gonna be, I'm probably gonna just roll over Orin, like, no problem then.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Oh, hey, it's you!
Thank the gods you're here.
You'd have just fucking listened to me, bitch!
As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. You! Free me at once!
Bet I can crack that open.
Get here and free me at once!
Oh, no.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Okay, never mind.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic swords. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
So basically, this is how I get them. Oh, so wait. Do they die if he isn't killed? So basically, they didn't die because I killed the guy out here ahead of time. Oh. Now, given their level of competence, kind of wish I would have done that now. Dumb fucking flying elephant. Anyway. I mean, you're incompetent, fucking ass, but disbelieve me. Anyway. Access to the Temple of Baal, but one won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal. Impressed the murder tribunal. We killed Justice Saravak and did not become unholy assassins. Oh boy. Does that mean I would accidentally choose Baal as my patron deity? Or something? Like, it sounds like that would be something that would be the incidental outcome of that. I mean, Sarah, hopefully there would be no negative repercussions, like having to follow the Lord of Murder or anything, though, from doing that.
I need a quick word.
What can I do for you?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Wonder what he's gonna make of that.
There you are. Who will you show that to? It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. Oh, I am now encumbered. Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, take fire damage. Oh. Not quite as impressed as I was thinking that was going to end up being. That's still cool.
What can I do for you?
I definitely have outpaced it.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
I could get the perfected set from the third secret box. Am I like... Am I going to some sort of... I use like a furnace or something for that boss?
The wrong kind of attention.
Fire? Yeah. There's a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. One saving bonus notice to throwing throws against spells. Something else for heroin? Damn. I'm wondering if that might actually be good for her. You don't have much use for covert critical on her, but the extra bonus against saving throws against spells might be nice.
What can I do for you?
Well,
Maybe for Heron.
I knew I smelled something.
Heron?
And I know just what to do.
Lord Helda's gloves. I don't really have much of a use for that, depending on anybody, really.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
So I've kind of, as you said, I've kind of outpaced them at that point, so... Cassowary style? What? Ah. Armor of persistence, though. You gain resistance in Blade Ward, aka what damage? Oh, it's still 11,000. Oh, jeez. Okay. I have to take that back and just find more stuff to just dump in there to get more money. Okay, so I'm awfully close to leveling up too. So I had to figure out a way to get to the Undercity, I guess. Reach the lower city. Do I need you here in my party for that one? Trying to think. I'm also probably going to might actually end at 9:30ish tonight. Just so I can kind of get to bed. So, wow, it is getting warm in here. For fuck's sakes, I'm starting to realize that. So at this point, though, I just need to figure out how to... Another one I want to do is try to figure out how to get to fucking Cazador's palace. I'm surprised I can just go in here, though. Is it just not that high security of an area?
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see
Did you have dinner?
nothing.
Not necessarily.
She's a drone
Why?
under some magical charm. Because I just didn't have anything that I really felt like would stay warm long enough for you when you got home.
Oh, you want Wendy's or something?
I probably could. Oh, come on.
What
I
would you
bet.
like?
I'm better gaslighting than that, god damn it. That's a good question. Maybe on Osaka Ranch Club or whatever?
You want that?
Sure.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Or did you want
Rat.
Buffalo Wild Wings?
I just do Wendy's or something. Mind with that.
Wendy's nuts.
Horrified mind flayer hypno hot. Oh god. Oh god, why, Croxy? He finds something to do in the busy, the master likes diligence. No stand still and cast your eyes with deference. No master likes to be respected. Master likes to be respected. No whistling. Jesus.
Here we go.
So, am I better off bringing Asterion back into my party for this one? Just because it sounds to me like he's got a personal beef here, and it might be best off having him in my party. Well... Or am I better off not? Because of his history with Cazador. It feels right. Asterion will want to find once and for all. I feel like Asterion will want to be in my party. Hold on. I'm a full vampire if I remember. But I'd imagine that would come with its downsides as well. In fact, I think that would be not great.
Silps.
Oh, wait.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy
I just feel like it would probably be for the best that I at least make sure he's in my party. Where is he at camp? He's not showing up on the map. Oh, there he is.
Just thought of something.
Nightsong will be pleased to know Lorokin isn't after her hide anymore, although she may be even more pleased to know who put that bounty on her head in the first place. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, in that case, keep a blade close.
Okay. I mean, I might even want to, like, respec him. I don't know. Especially now I kind of understand the game systems a little bit better. Well, I actually haven't fairly leveled up. Okay. I have ideas. What other things could I spec him into that would give me the ability to see out of a darkness I place on him? Something that's kind of going through my head. Well, I just thought about it. The way I could build this map, this magnificent bastard. I just have him cast darkness on himself. Nobody can shoot him. But boy, he can pop a motherfucker. Oh, that could be interesting. If there's like a door between some enemies, then I could just make it so they have a harder time. I don't know. I said, what other classes get the ability to see out of magical darkness? You know, there's Warlock. trying to think. Trying to think. If I give him a crossbow of some sort, because I probably have a better crossbow for him at this point. Let's see. Trying to think. Okay, so. Okay. Can your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells? Okay. Let's see. Trying to think of. Let's give him Misty Step. That. Have it be part of it. That'd be very stupid. I'm curious what else. What was with that, dear?
I don't know. It was just being weird.
I think I might just do instead. Let's mess around with.
I shall be here in my camp, as thou did.
Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical. Whoa. You no longer need advantage to trigger a sneak attack as long as you're within 1.5 meters of target and don't have disadvantage. Oh, interesting. Trying to think of how I want to go about this to try and respect this guy. I want to see how assassins get built out. That's kind of the obvious one. To me, at least. Oh. The vampire boss, I think you can do it. I have a good feeling. Asian, you're usually see to dodge away out of certain spells. When a spell or effect would take, you'll have damage if you fail. Jesus. I think I was gonna go with that. Give him a crossbow. But I have 2 more levels. And part of me wants to let's get ready to rumble. Hell yes. Any changing your appearance? Ah. Oh, I see. I see. Another feat level 10. What? Okay. I'm guessing dexterity is going to be the thing. Ah, yes. Actually, I don't think I want a long rest. I haven't really done anything since my last one. And I have my spell slots all reconfigured. Okay, so what proficiencies does he currently have? Oh yeah, pet the core. Pet that bird. Hello there, Neo. How are you doing? Hi. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis, interesting. He was kidnapped already. Huh? I mean, true? He was previously kidnapped. Reason. Oh, we might be able to do something. Busted. Where's in some of the other inventories? I know I sometimes obsessively keep some things, so... we can keep some of this for now. Corvo moment? Yeah, that's a Corvo moment. Wait a minute. Murderous cut. Let's throw one of those at him. I really want to try and experiment with that one on him. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Potato!
Wait, what is Potato doing?
No, it's a stupid gift that Potato did. Oh.
How's that? Yeah.
That gift.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to somebody, see if I can't get some other equipment on this magnificent bastard. You see. You could surely be a little bit better equipped than that. You see. He surely could. Fuck. My allergies are starting to kick in. I'm going to need to get some allergy meds before I eat these. Eat these. I have a feeling that at this point Dark Electric probably is noticing. I have quite the different voices I can just throw out. Eepy. Eepy.
Seemed like the right thing to do. I've never really tried normal before.
And how did you find the quiet life?
It was nice. It was really nice.
I never thought I'd see the day our champion of the Hells has gone soft.
Maybe I have. Finally.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them.
Let's see here. Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. You can give him that. How to find a suitable crossbow and not that longbow there. See here. Yes, the bird did do a bit of a sneezy. Ah, whoa. Rolls. Okay. So.
We also have these.
Additional 2 damage.
Wendy's has a really good fries.
Yeah, the fries are pretty good. God. I know I probably don't need to be this obsessive about building out a Asterium, but quite frankly, fuck it. I'm doing it. This one had more than damage than... No, I didn't really. Let's see. Oh no. We're just gonna... At least offset the cost a little bit. Oh, did it all go into my inventory? Hey, pretty boy. Okay, you got the boots. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. Oh, there's an undercity. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put it on there.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Hmm. Fuck. $14, but oh, those bonuses are so good. God, I need to offset some of this. God, it hurts. It hurts because I realize exactly what that fucking bow would do in Asterian's hands. Especially with... Oh, wait, I thought I had a helmet for him. Oh, wait, no, because that's with the melee weapon. Oh, fuck, never mind. Oh, wait, no, because that's Karlach's helmet, isn't it? Same time though, that's still really worth it. God damn it!
Who did that to you?
The game fucking crashed. Son of a bitch. In fact, I said it'd be done around 9:30 anyway. There's no point in restarting the game at this point. The game has been really unstable for me tonight.
Oh, Alexa, play Despacito.
But... Okay, well... That was some bullshit. I don't think I lost too much progress because of the autosaves, but... Man... Man. At least I was glad I could get tonight's stream. At least one of them this week. As again, I was way too fucking tired to stream on Sunday. Like, when I got home from work that day, I think I was gone. I was out in less than an hour from getting home from work. I was that tired that day. No, it was actually funny. Because the way it worked out, the kitchen manager at work could tell I was getting basically delirious from how tired I was. And he thought it was hilarious, by the way. Like, I was coherent enough I could do my job. I could do it right. But I also had that little side effect where I start like, I was in the right kind of tired that I start laughing at everything. And I mean everything. I was one giggly fucking bitch that day. And he thought it was the funniest shit ever. Because I would just start giggling at things I really shouldn't have been. Like... So... there was that. Yeah, and then I crashed for like an hour, and then I felt a little bit better after that, for sure, but, yeah, it was one of those things. Okay, but, unless anybody has any questions for me, we're going to... I think we're gonna go ahead and just do it my usual. So, now it's a little early. But I said, I want to go to bed and be able to wake up for the train tomorrow. I'm gonna have a day ahead of me tomorrow, to say the least. Especially since things got a little more complicated for the first day than I initially anticipated, but I'll make it work. There's already a contingency plan, just the contingency plan might be complicated to have to work through. But, anyways. So, the rules of the raid. You have to keep your hands, your arms, your legs, your heads, and most importantly, your fucking dicks, motherfuckers. God damn it! Anyway, inside the vehicle at all times until we come to a complete stop. And, well, you'll stay safe, brother. Have fun. Keep being awesome, everybody. As long as I'm not dead fucking tired on next Sunday, you should see me on Sunday. Just don't expect me Friday, because I'm not taking a fucking desktop computer with me up to Chicago. So, said, have a good night, and I'll see you in a few more days.